We are go for stream. Oh boy. We have to go back to that horrible, horrible place. That horrible place we know as West Virginia. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a terrible, terrible place. Why is it terrible? Well, aside from the fact that it went through a nuclear war, it's one of the poorest states. Actually, before I go any further, absolutely no offense intended to the people of West Virginia. It is one of the poorest states. It's poor because it's coal country, and we're desperately trying to get away from coal. They're trying to switch to tourism, but it's slow going, which it shouldn't be. It's a nice place. It's a nice state, I'll give you that. But it is poor. And it is also statistically, the most toothless state in the Union. It's true. It is true. It's horrible, I know, but it's true. Alright, we got things to do. A lot of things. They just had the big update, and we're gonna try and do most of it. I've got big plans for this stream. Where is the capture? There it is. There we go. Okay. We could turn off our music now. That's fine. Oh, I was about to say, why is it so quiet? Why are there super mutants hanging out by the monorail elevator? Why is there a plane crash? Actually, don't answer that. I know the answer. I think we can all determine why the planes crashed. That's not a... Is that a flying wing? No, it isn't. Remember in Fallout 4, they had the big flying wings as airliners? They had the passenger cabins literally in the wings. It was cool. But I don't think there are airports out here big enough to support those. Alright, so, infestations. We have to actually explore to find these. They're all bullet sponges, but there are new 4-star exclusive mods, which are probably already going for a fortune on the player markets. Alright, what's our free item today? It is a lunchbox. That is our free item. Now, going to seasons. What do we got this time around? Wooden outdoor shower. Not sure what I would do with that. 10 mil paint is nice. Okay. I'm gonna need to get off this page as soon as possible because they use a lot of copyrighted music on the thing here. And I hate that. There's a hat. What does any of this have to do with being under siege? I fail to see the connection here. I'm also not seeing any superb bait, which... Oh, no, there it is. It's all the way on page 4. Lovely. Fantastic. Unbelievable. The cannery recipe bundle is nice, though. I might go for that. Especially since it's free. Does that need rank 10? Yeah, rank 10. It also needs... rank 22, we get the snow machine. Lovely. Also another recipe bundle. Okay, yeah, I could go for those. Are there more? Not on this page, but I do need that bait. Rerolls. That'd be nice. Is this multi-floor, or is it just the one floor? Let me see. Oh, we could add a second floor. That's not too bad, but I don't know what I would build out of it. Okay, making progress, making progress. Cannery reskin. Yeah, okay. Glowing dog pet. Alright. Alright. Deathclaw skull weapon rack. How does it hold the weapon? Is that like over the horns, or... I guess. Okay. There's a Deathclaw Stein display for displaying your various, beer steins. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, how long did you sit around the old idea table coming up with this one? Just a teal bathtub. Recon armor. More paint. I'm seeing a lot of responder paint here. This is nice. I like that. I would go for that. Especially since I'm always stealthing with a sniper rifle. Nice touch with the ghillie cloak, but you can't actually get the ghillie cloak anymore. At least I don't think you can. I don't know where you would get that. I have one, but that was an exclusive to the Battle Royale mode. Okay, there's a nuclear bomb ride. Hanging backpack display. Well, that's not bad. I could see myself going for that. Rainbow weather station. It's Pride Month, chat! You know what that means! Rainbows. Rainbows everywhere. It is on rank 100, though. Not sure about that. Ooh. That's got many floors. That's actually very nice. Yeah, I'd go for that. And then, once again, superb bait all the way up at rank 150. Yeah, okay. Wow. I'm sorry, what's the theme here? It's called Under Siege, but where does the siege part come in? Like, the least you could do is let me finally build that double-barrel tank that I keep seeing around, but... What's the theme? There is no theme! What's with the siege part? There is a coffee pot stein. That's important. We do need that. Because coffee. I don't get it. I don't get it. They have addressed this, by the way, in a post that they're going to be changing it. It says right here. We have heard your feedback that the rewards for the past couple of seasons have not met your expectations, so we're going to fix that. Starting with Season 26, we will bring you more, higher value rewards that are themed to be in line with the content for the update accompanying it. Oh. Maybe it's like because the infestation update, we're, yeah. Okay, so that's the Under Siege part, but I failed to see how anything in the actual season pass follows that theme. Like, wow, that... You could have added, like, fortifications. You could have put in that tank that I keep seeing. That I really want to build, by the way. I have plans for that tank. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic. I'm calling them out on that bathtub. How long did you sit around coming up with that one? You know they were desperate with that bathtub. Like someone just said, all right, screw it. Teal bathtub. And everyone in the room looked at him like, are you sure people are gonna hate that? He was right. Why is the sky purple? Where am I? My missile silo codes have expired. Why is my gun purple? Why is everything purple? I believe this is picking up right after I filmed the gaming channel video. Oh. Well, we're already off to a good start with our dailies. What are our daily tasks? Let me go over the agenda for you all, actually. On what we're going to be doing today, because we do have a lot that we need to do today. So, first and foremost, there is a new update. It's the Infestations update. I'd like to explore that as we go. Go and do everything else that we need to do in this update. Not least of which are dailies and weeklies. So, dailies. Catch a fish in the ash heap region. We could do that. Harvest firecracker berries. That's not too difficult. Kill an enemy in the ash heap region. Easy. Kill an enemy during an infestation while on a team. I think I'm gonna re-roll that. I don't know if we're gonna get a team today. Destroy robots with an energy weapon. Now that I can do. I could do that right away, actually. And we're gonna re-roll this one as well. Visit a best build. Yeah, we could probably do that. Stop by one of those. Take a camera picture at Dino Peaks Mini Golf. I think I remember where that is. Isn't that up here? No, that's Hemlock Holes. Where the hell was the mini golf? Golf. I only know of 2 golf courses off the top of my head on this map. Actually, 3. 3, sorry. There's Hemlock, there is, of course, the White Spring. And then there's a third one. Yeah, Bolton Greens. I don't know of a mini golf course, actually. In the meantime, let's do the robot thing. We're gonna head over to Watoga, which will actually allow us to do another thing I wish to do today, which is test the artillery. For the past several updates, the artillery cannon on our airship, you know how much I like that cannon. It hasn't been working. Artillery has just been non-functional. Were you gonna play,
Good
Amber?
evening.
Amber, were you gonna play with us?
What's going on?
Fallout 76, I put out an open invitation for everyone to join in.
Unfortunately, don't count on it. Partially because I don't have it installed and currently don't have the space.
Oh, I thought you were on the road again or something.
I mean, I'm driving home from work right now.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I leave Tuesday
Lovely.
to Kentucky.
Oh, lovely state.
They do one thing very well.
Rig their state
Liquor.
elections?
Yeah, that too. I was gonna say liquor.
Well, yeah, alright, I'll give you that.
That's about the only thing I can think of. Too humid, it's too hot.
It's too humid, it's too hot, Mitch McConnell's from that place.
Oh, that's another reason to hate it. Ugh. Good.
Yeah, you didn't know he's the state senator.
I'm glad I'm only stepping into the edge of Kentucky.
So, hey, SJ, what are you gonna do with those $250? That's a lot of money, SJ. I would recommend going to the casino that they have there. Put it all on black.
Don't.
Just put it all on black. That's a great idea. I am also known for giving very bad advice, so don't actually do that.
No. I have to stop by Micro Center for the third time in 1 week.
What are you doing there?
I gotta. This time it's picking up patch panels.
Oh.
Patch just keystones. I'm doing some restructuring on my home network, and I need keystones.
How's their
And I'm like,
RAM? How's their RAM prices?
I will let you know when I get there.
Please. I'm wondering if they're offering
Wait.
lower prices than online.
I mean, keep in mind this is Denver Micro Center. What do you need RAM for? Your PC?
I want to upgrade. I'm sitting on 32 gigs of RAM. I want 64.
I'm on 96, and that's not enough. But I'm also a little insane when it comes to my computer usage, so. But yeah, I will definitely take a look.
Please.
Do you have a preferred brand?
No, not really. Just,
Is it 4 or 5 you're running?
what do you mean 4 or 5?
DDR4 or DDR5?
I want that DDR5. Otherwise,
Is that what?
I don't know.
Well, is it what you're currently using in your computer?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know how to check either. I know how to get you the number, but
What's the speed your RAM is currently running at? Just from Task Manager was fine.
Control Shift Escape because I'm not a psychopath. It's running 75%.
Well, it'll say down near the bottom. Are you on 10 or 11?
On 10.
Down at the bottom, it's going to have a string of 4 numbers after the RAM type or something along those lines.
It doesn't.
Do you mind tossing me a screenshot of it?
Kind of in the middle of a stream right now.
Yeah, fair. Whenever you get the chance.
Okay. Chad, how many robots did it say we had to murder with this thing?
Yes. It was yes amount of robots.
We already got it. It was only like 5.
Oh, that's not too many.
Well, it wanted me to do it with an energy weapon. Alright, testing the artillery. Let's see if it works. Now, supposedly they readjusted the distance we can fire the thing, and that was the entire issue, and that was the only issue, apparently. Artillery
Wait, there's
is...
artillery in...
What?
There's artillery in 76?
You remember the artillery cannons in 4?
Vaguely.
They brought them back. We can build them in our camp now. I placed one on
Oh
the...
dear God.
I placed one on top of the airship I built. It is now the main weapon on that ship.
That is terrifying.
I love it. It's...
Oh, I can believe it.
I love it, but it's useless. Because I've been sitting here for 20 seconds now, it hasn't even fired yet.
Is it going to fire?
Yep, shots just hit the ground. But by the time they actually do hit the ground, your target is already moved.
So, what you do, you have the time, you go shell your own position, and then at 5 seconds you book it. At least if your enemy is melee based.
That's the thing. The player versus player stuff is kind of gone. I mean, it's...
Wait, they got rid of PvP?
No, PvP is there. You can fight each other, but nobody uses it.
Well, that's a surprise.
Oh yeah, no. They had to completely change development direction when everyone was really, really nice to each other.
I'm actually kind of surprised about that.
Oh yeah, no, that was the original vision. No NPCs, no nothing. The players are gonna create all the drama, and then they didn't. They did the opposite. Everybody loved each other. They started developing...
And now they're having to create drama just to have something resembling a story.
They started creating their own trade systems, their own economy, and the devs had to be like, okay, we need to do a complete rethink of this game now.
Apparently. I respect the hell out of that.
And then they did. The Wastelanders update changed everything.
Wow. When work finally calms down, I'm probably going to have to actually get back into that, then. I got 4 weeks and 2 days off in those 4 weeks. I'm a little tired. Tiny bit.
I have the whole house to myself for 2 weeks.
That's nice. I just found out, though, and I believe it is January of next year or something along those lines, I've got a 2-week period where I am the only one in the office. So that's going to be fun.
Cool. When are we printing that spaceship?
Dios mío.
Hmm?
Thank you for reminding me.
You forgot about the spaceship.
In my defense, when was the last time we talked about that?
Before the one sitting next to me actually showed up.
I have no idea what that means.
I have one. It's sitting next to me. It's fully painted.
Oh,
yeah, it's a little one. I measured it, actually. It's the exact same length as the Lego one.
Oh, neat. Are you wanting a bigger one?
Yes.
How much bigger?
How big can you make it?
You would be terrified at how big I could do it. The problem is shipping it at that point. Like, we're talking, I could probably build one of a scale that you would require several semi-trucks to get it delivered.
Just, it doesn't need to be that big. It just, you know, whatever will fit in the printer.
It would probably be best to do it in, like, 2 pieces.
No, just single print, whatever will fit in the printer. It can't.
How big is the current one you have?
How big is the Lego one? I have both of them here. I don't know, that's about 6 inches.
Oh, I can make one probably keyword twice that size.
Yeah, do that then.
Uh-huh.
I'll pay for
I mean,
it.
if
just...
Oh, of course on that. Because that's not a small amount of filaments at that point.
No, I'll pay for it. That's no problem.
And I take it you'll be able to handle painting it and whatnot?
I probably won't even paint it. Just have the nice big model to look at. I already have a painted one.
Okay. What color do you want it to be at that point?
This is the default. Gray is fine.
Only reason I'm asking you, then gonna have to pick up filament no matter what to do it.
Gray, white, like whatever color the actual ship is.
Fluorescent purple.
No.
I bought 2.5 kilograms of. Oh, I bought 2 kilograms of filament.
I don't know of any
half of it.
Purple on this ship.
I'm more making the joke because I bought 2 kilos of filament and I've been going through it like crazy over the last 4 or 5 days. I've gone through about half of one already.
Okay.
And I'm probably gonna end up having to buy like another 2 to 4. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Hang on. What does that one do? Adamantium. Whoops. Plus 15% limb damage resistance. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it now. Well, SJ, actually, there's a lot of people that are upset about Lao Fei. Mostly for the wrong reasons, but they are upset. You know the internet. People will get upset about literally anything these days. They just don't want their God of War protagonist to be a woman. They're also complaining that she's not hot, and like, oh my god, people. I don't need her to be hot, I just need her to be awesome.
I mean, the internet's full of horny degenerates, to be honest.
I don't need her to be hot, I just need her to be awesome. Bros Camp is the battleship Halberd. It's an airship, actually. Faye's a character in the first 2 games. Yes, I am aware of who she is. And personally, I'd love to know more about her. Like in the beginning of the first game, she's dead. Okay, well, that was a character. All right. We learn a few things over the course of the next 2 games, but that's about it. I'd like to know more. Alright, we need to kill people in Ash Heap. We also need to do a little bit of fishing. Just a little bit here. We're gonna do more later. Ever see the Battleship Halberd from Kirby? I can't say I do. I don't know that one. For me, Kirby was always that franchise that I would look at and just be like, meh, whatever. You know? Like, there are bigger Nintendo franchises to focus on. I'm sick to death of hearing people say this is woke. I don't think I ever heard that, actually. All I heard is that they were complaining that she wasn't hot enough to be the protagonist. And I'm just sitting over here like, I don't care. Look. I'm glad they announced it. Personally, I'm still sitting here waiting for Jak 4. I've been waiting 20 years for Jak 4. It still hasn't happened. Why is everything dead? Why? Why is everything dead? We do a little fishing. I only need 2. That's 1. We should check our weekly tasks after this, actually. I'm playing it regardless. Oh no, you should. You should play it. Because those people are wrong. There we go. 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, and a blue fish. Even though the other one was yellow. Rank up. Master, Sergeant, Shooter person. Personally, I was hoping for a new Remnant game. I've heard rumors of a Ratchet & Clank game being in pre-production. That came out during the Insomniac hack, which they did not deserve to get hacked. Insomniac is one of the few gaming companies in the AAA sphere that has done nothing wrong. They are actually one of the few companies to put out a very solid product every single time.
I mean, Insomniac even has had their slight hiccups, but it's definitely nowhere near the atrocities of others.
Well, okay, the Ratchet & Clank spin-offs weren't very good, but I hardly see how that's worth
But they were
fussing
still...
about.
But it was still a decent game overall, yes?
I mean, Full Frontal Assault was kind of short. That's the fastest we've ever beaten one.
That's fair. Oh, and I think I recall which type of RAM you have. You haven't swapped out your motherboard in the last year and a half, have you?
No, definitely
Okay,
not.
cool. I know what type of RAM you need then. Oh,
When did I swap the motherboard, chat? When did we play Halo Infinite? Because Halo Infinite was...
that's when...
Hmm?
That's when you bought a new CPU, yeah?
Halo Infinite was the game that finally made me look at my setup and be like, okay, time for an upgrade.
I think that was back in 21. Because you and I were actually, like, discussing, like, what RAM to get for your rig at that point, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. That's when we got the new motherboard, the new CPU, and new RAM sticks.
So that tells me exactly which RAM sticks are in your computer. Cool.
They're very bright.
And they're solid white on the casing.
What?
Is that right? They've got an LED strip down the top, but on the sides of them, they're white, correct?
I don't remember. I'd have to open it up. I mean, there's a window right there, but I can't see through it. I have a monitor in the way.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, at least your disc has a window. Mine's a solid sheet of steel. But I kind of like it that way.
Dead enemies in the ash heap, chat. And another. And another. What the hell is this hitbox on the giant excavator, Bethesda?
A Bethesda?
They've zeroed in on the truck. They know I'm hiding there now. Time to move. They hate this.
Well, thinking about it, if I had enough stuff at work for Micro Center, I should probably get a company account set up.
I should get a Micro Center sponsorship. I know some people have Micro Center sponsorships. They never offer me a sponsorship, and I have done nothing but support them.
I mean, how often do you see someone get a Micro Center sponsorship, though?
Twice.
And who was it?
I don't remember. This was a while ago. But I know they have them.
They occasionally do, but it's not a big thing.
I have done nothing but sing their praises for the past 20 years.
Oh, look, nuclear waste. Goodbye, nuclear waste.
What?
I just saw a truck hauling a bunch of nuclear waste down the highway.
Why is that on the road?
Because it's dried out, it's not dangerous. And how else are they going to get it to cold storage?
I mean, I know it's not dangerous.
I know it's not dangerous.
But nobody else knows that.
The only reason I know it's nuclear waste is I learned to read the DOT numbering system. And I've been seeing them a couple times a day for the past year now.
Yeah, SJ, they do have a lot of anime games with swords. Sony, being a Japanese company, very much likes their anime characters with swords.
Ooh.
Let's see, what are our weeklies? Collect burned books. Okay. Kill a Mirelurk. Okay. Collect a board game. Okay. Build light sources. Okay.
That's it.
Kill enemies. No, there's more. Sell a weapon to an NPC vendor. Okay. Craft any chems. Okay.
That doesn't sound like a crazy weekly list.
Where are the nearest Mirelurks that I could murder? Let me think. God, 30 Mirelurks? They're not all gonna be in the same place. Especially since West Virginia is an extremely landlocked state. Frankly, I'm surprised we're seeing Mirelurks at all. Let me think about that one. As for the board games, I know exactly where we can get those.
What about the books?
Yeah, that's gonna take
I mean,
a bit
isn't there a
longer, but
library?
we could probably find burned books everywhere.
Yeah.
I played Fallout 3. That shit's everywhere. There is literally an NPC in Fallout 3 who will pay you 100 caps for each book that is not burned.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, you didn't know about that? There's a Brotherhood of
No.
Steel scribe trying to preserve knowledge, and she will pay out the ass for non-burned books at the National Library.
Oh, I had no. Oh, I mean, I'm due for a Fallout 3 rerun eventually.
We're due for a Fallout 3 re-release, dang it! Give us the HD remake!
One thing I will give Bethesda credit for is when they did the Oblivion remastered release, that was a stroke of genius.
What about an anime game with a character wielding slightly bigger sword? Fool! No! That's goddamn Sephiroth! Think about it! What was that? Does a chessboard count as a board game?
Technically, yes. Maybe? I don't know if it does in Fallout 76, but maybe?
Checking. Seasons. No, not seasons. Challenges. Weekly. It says 1 of 4! Okay!
Hey!
I was gonna go to the Discord and start complaining, but okay.
Well, the chessboard doesn't include all the pieces, so technically I can see the argument for it not being a complete game.
Yeah,
decided
well,
otherwise.
I disagree.
What sort of game can you play with nothing but a chessboard?
Smashing board.
That's not a repeatable game.
Checkers.
With what pieces?
Bottle caps.
Okay, fair enough. You got me there. One side's right side up, one side's upside down, and problem solved.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times. I've seen that a few times in the games where they use bottle caps for pieces. In fact, there was a really good Matt's Mind joke about it. Cutthroat Crag. Coming soon. Somehow I doubt it.
I'm about 5 miles from Micro Center. Yay.
Welcome to America, where everything is 80 miles from everything else.
I mean, that's my daily commute to the office right now, and I hate it.
You're 80 miles from the office?
Yes.
Reminds me of that internship I went through in 2016 at, hotels. But the only one they could find was all the way down the end of the orange line.
And see, at least you have the option of public transit.
Yeah, but it'll be a cold day in hell when I'm doing a 2-hour commute.
Yeah, that's fair.
In fact, I told them that.
I don't blame you on that.
Now, keep in mind, this was 2016, and I was a little bastard back then.
I think we all had our problems back then.
But also, this was on top of... I had been putting up with this program for a few months now, and I hadn't learned anything. And that wasn't on me. That was on them. I got absolutely nothing out of this internship.
Ooh.
And then they expect me to commute all the way to the other side of DC for in-the-field learning that I wasn't even able to finish. Because they screwed up. It wasn't me who screwed up. They screwed up. I'm Canadian, so I don't have to do... Oh, you're Canadian? Congratulations. You have that 80-mile problem, but worse. Plus, according to South Park, there's only one road in Canada. By the way, we are still looking for board games. Just stand by.
You just brought up a hate the creators, not the creation moment for me.
Huh?
South Park, in particular.
Oh, they're on fire right now.
Those two chuckle fucks in charge of it, I have a particular hatred for.
Why? What'd they do?
Unjustly fire. One of their companies fired one of my friends.
Oh, okay.
Illegally.
Personal beef.
Oh yeah, it's 100% personal beef.
Okay. I thought it was like a big scandal, like bricks and minifigs.
This is just personal beef.
I thought
he got fired for smoking weed while working when, at that point, we'd actually made him vomit.
Well, you probably shouldn't be smoking on the job anyway, especially not weed.
He wasn't. That's like the worst he was doing was nicotine, and that's legal.
Oh. Well, I would argue that nicotine shouldn't be legal, but it is, unfortunately.
I mean, that brings up the whole Department of Defense. Well, specifically the enlisted in the military, the stereotype being they are addicted to nicotine, caffeine, and spite.
It's been 10 years. What was so bad about 2016? Well... Well, you already said that it's an election year, SJ, so yes, there was that. There was a lot of other bullshit going on as well.
My high school nearly burned down that year. For the second time since I've been there.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, at least it wasn't 2017. EMTs were called up to the school 48 times?
48? Jesus.
In a period of 7 days?
Why?
What
are you people doing out there?
A bunch of people found out they were allergic to sulfur that week.
Oh. Was the science lab doing experiments?
So, somebody in chemistry, I know who it was, I even know their name, mucked it up bad enough because they made one mistake.
So the science labs were doing sulfur experiments?
It was done under the fume hood, but it managed to leak out into the building due to a unitary error.
Okay, see, we talked about this on, I think, Sunday, about how when our school's science labs were doing sulfur stuff, the whole school had to smell it.
Somebody measured in grams, not moles. Do you realize how monumental of a fuck-up that is?
Yes, that's what happened in Project Hail Mary.
I actually haven't seen that yet.
That's actually the whole reason he ends up in space in the first place. I won't spoil exactly why, but...
Please don't. That's on my to-do list in the next couple weeks.
I want people to see that movie. It is brilliant.
Yeah. No,
I don't say that about a lot of movies, you know me.
I
mean, I just saw Mando and Grogu. Oh boy.
One movie that I've got a soft spot for is more of a documentary than a movie.
Oh.
Of all things.
Oh, good. At least it's not Mando and Grogu.
Is it that bad?
The problem with it is that it feels like I'm still watching the show instead of a theatrical. It feels like this should have been a straight-to-streaming movie rather than a theatrical one.
Okay.
Also, you have to watch the entirety of Mando in order to get the most out of it. And quite frankly, you should also watch a little bit of Rebels.
I may or may not have actually bought the entirety of Rebels. I actually enjoy it.
I mean, yeah, I like Rebels, but that's not the problem. The problem is all of this homework. It needs too much
context.
Yeah, all of this homework before you actually watch the movie.
But the movie that I've got a really soft spot for, Goodnight Oppie.
Okay. I have a soft spot for the HBO miniseries From the Earth to the Moon, so...
Fair. No, I'm looking through, like, you know how in Goodnight Oppie, they do scenes where it's like they actually pull camera footage from NASA and JPL and all the test facilities in the production of it.
Oh, Goodnight Oppie.
As an opportunity.
Yes, okay. Now you got me interested. But yes, yeah, I know. I love it when they do that.
Some faces in that documentary I recognize.
Ooh.
From family dinners.
Ooh.
It was family friend, or my dad was having a business dinner, and they're like, oh.
You know people on the inside. That's very interesting.
They probably don't remember me.
What was the last great/good Star Wars movie? Rogue One. Rogue One was Disney actually made a very good Star Wars movie.
Sorry. Yeah, fair. I do love how Rebels kind of goes like off the rails and shit after a point. Where it's just like, and I knew this was science fiction, but this is a little far, buddy.
What point was that? The Veil?
Is that what that was called?
The Veil of the Force? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was that part.
Yeah, maybe a little.
It was just like, okay, I get it.
FB3 says, I have been having an Iron Lung movie obsession. I've rewatched it 4 times in 3 days. That's good. Iron Lung is a fantastic little indie movie. We're all very proud of Mark. He made a solid movie, and,
Where the fuck did you come from?
and quite frankly, the thing that happened with the director of the Backrooms was total bullshit. They shouldn't have done that.
I will admit, Mark did something that I didn't think was easily possible.
It's not.
He scared Hollywood.
I mean, I'm sitting here trying to write a book right now, and...
Yeah, no, I getcha. It's not easy. I am very partial to some of the lesser-known titles and whatnot nowadays.
Can I give, chat, can I give you guys a book update real quick? Because...
I mean, you got me curious.
yeah, alright. Rebel Spark, our Nate Cooper origin story book. Chapter 13 is officially written. But that's the least of it. Because it turns out it's the longest chapter so far. 4,524 words for this one chapter.
That's
Total,
a decent chunk of writing.
Total word count. 40,766. And FB3, I will continue talking about Iron Lung because you mentioned Citizen Kane, but let me just say this next thing. Pulling up film fiction. Oh boy, where's he going with this?
Well, that's actually was my thought. This can go bad, this can go good, this can be insane, it can be perfectly sane.
Fallout Equestria Black Sky ended with 43,581 words.
Oh, God.
Rebel Spark is dangerously close to becoming my biggest writing project to date. And I didn't even write the last 2 chapters of Black Sky. I stopped writing around chapter 5.
Yeah. God, that name brings back memories.
So technically, I have written more for Rebel Spark than I have written for Black Sky now. Is that the first time they've tried snuffing someone out of the leaderboards? We have reason to believe that was actually the Trump administration because they wanted to put the Melania movie on top. Because the Melania movie only made... How much did Melania make, anyway?
It didn't break even, if I recall correctly.
No, God, no, not even close.
Meanwhile, Iron Lung fucking made bang.
Alright, the Melania movie, also known as Melania. It only made 16.7 million, and that might not be an accurate number either, against its budget of 40 million. But see, here's the thing. If you're spending more than, like, 5 million on a documentary, you're already not going to make your money back. It is a notoriously low-return genre. Notoriously low return.
Absolutely agreed.
So, like, already going into it, you're doing it wrong. And then they're trying to manipulate box office numbers, which I despise, by the way. I fucking hate that. But also it's about Trump's stupid wife, who's not even gonna miss him when he's dead. Nobody is going to miss Donald Trump when he is dead, not even his wife. I do agree with FB3, though. Iron Lung could be our Citizen Kane. In fact, I think I said that in the review. Damn? Yeah, damn. I love saying that. I say that all the time. Oh, God. Star Wars rock with TV and suck with movies? Right now, yeah, SJ. The problem is everything is too, like, interconnected, though. So, like, going into the movies, they have a lot of homework. The movies need to be mostly separate from the shows. Because, like, you can watch Episode 3 without watching the Clone Wars TV series. And you'd get everything out of it. No, you can watch the Clone Wars TV series without seeing the Clone Wars movie. Right, that's like 8 books right there alone. But yeah. I fucking hate when politics tries to invade my movie sphere. It hurts my brain so bad. He needs to stop. Also, one last thing about the Melania movie. This is the last thing. It's not a good look when the first thing I'm hearing about the Melania movie, like the first moment I realize that it even exists, is an image at a bus stop that has been graffitied, which is a poster of a movie graffitied with the words, "My husband touches kids." That's it. That's the first moment I heard about the movie.
What's wrong?
Not the best first impression. I watched Infinity War without doing a ridiculous amount of homework. Yeah, Marvel didn't actually have any problem with you having to watch the previous movies. It helped. Like, I would recommend people at least watch the first Iron Man movie. But other than that, yeah, no, you could probably go straight into, Infinity War. I'd recommend you watch Infinity War before Endgame, obviously, but... Am I the only one who's lost interest in Avengers Doomsday? No. No, you're not the only one. Far from it, in fact. Marvel's been on a bit of a downward spiral ever since Stan died. I don't know, Star Wars The Clone Wars because of the Lego game on the PSP. Well, it was on the PSP along with everything else, but... Okay. Clone Wars was good, though. It was damn good. It started kind of garbo, but eventually started turning around, and by the end of it, holy shit, it was really, really good. Yeah, that Watauga High School is here for you, chat. Joining activity. No, thank you.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watauga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instruction. Teachers.
Nope. Bad.
After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from the pole. Be sure to collect as much as possible. More candy you collect, more supplies, more next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Students, you must chase the monster mask with a baseball bat like a pinata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make a smart choice and turn it into ice. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I just had to kill, like, 40 ghouls. I just came here for books. It's a school, right? There should be a library. Let's see. Book. Rude person. Rude person who needed to be mag dumped. Jesus. Book. Book. Stealth boy. I didn't see a single trailer outside of this person in Doomsday. Give it time. They'll eventually do a marketing campaign. Book. Stop hitting me! God damn it! Alien blaster cell. Typical, you know. Book. I believe this is the library. Yep. Asshole. Oh, he's okay. Book. You're kidding me. I'm hearing another one. How are there this many of you? Book. And that's all the books we needed. God damn it! Cap. Seriously! They're coming out of the walls! They're in the goddamn walls! Ugh. Okay. Fucking die. Is this because there's supposed to be an event going on in here, but I'm the only one here, so the event's not really running? Look, we got all the books we need. And I have no desire to play your candy game. I went back to one of those recently. One of those big mansions right there. I realized I hadn't been back in a while. I don't know why. There's just not really anything there worth going to get. Not after you do the quest, anyway. Exiting activity. Cool. I don't care. Watoga High School is here for you, chat. Don't worry. They're here for you. I need a scrap box. I'm carrying a mountain of burned books. Why is my weekly task to get burned books? I don't know, but it is. A big stretch. So I'm not sure if you guys saw the announcement, but new outfit reveal on the 17th. That's also going to be the day we That's also going to be the day we announce all our cool upcoming streams and whatnot and cool things. Pet just gave me an item. Scrapping that too. Didn't unlock any legendary crafting recipes. Only got like 4 of those. Actually, which ones do I have? Those are over here. I have Juggernaut, Overeater, Unyielding, Endurance, Powered, Rip Roasting, Agility, and Steadfast. Okay, so I have 8. That's not terrible. It's also twice what I said. Oh yeah, I got a motorcycle. I'm not sure if I showed you guys, but yeah, I got a motorcycle. Hell yeah. I always wanted this thing. Oh, also, last season, I got the ammo factory. It makes me fusion cells for my laser carbine. It's a nice gun. Alright, what's next? Weekly. Ammo at the workbench. Any chems. Kill Mirelurks.
So, I have some news.
Oh, about the RAM?
280.
280 for 64 gigs?
No, just to double what you've got.
What, like for 2 new sticks?
You've got 2 16 gig sticks.
Yes.
To double that, so 2 additional 16 gig sticks.
I
same
only have
speed.
2 stick slots.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Then you're probably looking close to 500.
That's what I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Chat, where's Dino
No.
Peaks Mini Golf? You're allowed to backseat me on this. Where's Dino Peaks Mini Golf? I don't remember where Dino Peaks Mini Golf is.
Hey. At least there's a reason for a somewhat reason. Not a good one, but a somewhat one for your stuff to be as expensive as it is. The thing I came in for, a 40 pack of it,
Is that
online, is $20.
What, for
Per
RAM?
individual.
For RAM?
No, it's I'm building what's called a keystone panel,
Okay.
and per unit at Micro Center, it was $8 per unit. But
Okay.
I think it's like a 40 pack online everywhere else is like $20. And for the amount I needed, it's like $300.
SJ, it's a place in the game.
Oh, did you try and Google Maps it? You know what? You won't be the first person that's done it. I doubt you'll be the last.
Well, I mean, there are IRL locations that ended up in this game. Like, the Pumpkin House is here.
You know what? Fair point.
Maybe it's Burning Springs or Skyline Valley. That's why I can't find it.
Oh, something interesting, by the way. Did you know Noctua released all the files to 3D print your own Noctua fans?
Meh. What?
Noctua, you know the brown fan company?
No. No,
Fair
I
enough.
don't know.
They're one of the most efficient fan, like when it comes to TC cooling, Noctua is the best. They managed to make a fan that stays practically silent at all speeds.
Okay.
They release all of the print files and documentation to make for people to print their own Noctua fans.
Oh my god.
When the fan costs $80-$90 for like a 4-pack, and you can pay $40 to get the parts, and then a $20 roll of filament that'll print like 30
I
fans.
gotta go to the super duper mart. I gotta go work the retail job and get punched in the face again.
Oh, that's not fun.
I'm kidding. I didn't get punched in the face. I actually got punched in the chest.
Well, it's less unpleasant, but it's still unpleasant.
Oh, admittedly, that was only the beginning of that very fun night.
I mean, I'll take getting punched over getting shot every day of the week.
Have I told this story, chat? At the time, I got called into court as a victim because, because somebody smacked me.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh, I didn't tell this story.
Or if you did, I wasn't around. Like, shh.
Dog, did you just pee on the floor? I think she did. I can smell it. I'll be back.
Okay. I've been offered to entertain chat, but I'm not looking at chat while driving. Ba-ba-da. Oh.
I can't actually find it. Maybe she
Welcome
didn't.
back.
I don't know. Anyway, I believe we were talking about me being punched in the chest.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, this was a fun experience.
Do I need to go beat a motherfucker, or did the court system beat him to it?
He beat himself.
Huh?
So, I'm getting ready to leave, right? But for my last task of the night, I decide I bring the grill in because during the summer we do the grill thing.
Yeah.
And then this guy in the ugliest pink hoodie you've ever seen comes walking down the boulevard as I'm trying to get work done, swings his arm out as hard as he can and smacks me straight in the chest for no reason. And I yell at him, I'm like, what the hell is your problem? And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And so he starts trying to hug me, so I push him off. I retreat behind the customer service desk, a place I'm not allowed to be, by the way.
And you didn't get in trouble for it in this circumstance, I hope.
And my supervisor's there, and I'm like, this man just hit me for no reason. Things only escalated from there. Because then he pepper sprayed a customer.
Alright.
I got punched. The next guy got pepper sprayed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the cops were called. Cause this guy is also stuffing, cans and shit in his big, stupid pink hoodie like he's gonna rob the place, like we can't all see this happening. The cops arrive, he pulls a knife on one of them.
Oh, God.
Yeah. After this, he starts foaming out the mouth and passed out in the cereal aisle.
Cop straight up, he pulled a knife and then had a seizure.
Yes.
Huh.
Did he say anything about why he hit me? No. I never saw the man again after that night.
He either went into a psych ward or is in jail.
Yeah, we know what happened. Drugs.
Well, that's also a possibility.
It was definitely drugs. You don't foam at the mouth and pass out like that in our cereal aisle if you're not on drugs.
Damn it. I just got very, very, very distracted by a pretty car. 2002 Mazda RX-7 SD. Oh, shoot. That's a beautiful car. Wait a minute.
What'd you say? What'd you say that car was?
A 2007 Mazda RX-7. I think the submodel is technically called a Savannah?
No, it's stupid.
Why do you say that?
Because that's what the guys on Top Gear probably said about it.
No.
It's an American.
They were.
It's an American car. They hate
No,
American.
Mazda. Japanese. The trio from Top Gear were crowing about its successor, the RX-8.
Oh, I must not be on that episode yet. I started rewatching Top Gear. Oh no.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who's in the process of doing that.
Yes, all of Top Gear. All the way from episode 1 to Jeremy Clarkson being sacked by the BBC, and then all of Grand Tour, and this time,
okay,
I'm actually gonna watch the finale.
Okay, define episode 1, because you...
Season 1, episode 1.
Was that when Clarkson started on Top Gear?
Yes.
Okay.
Season 1, Ep 1. They didn't even have James yet.
And then they eventually added Hammond.
No, Hammond was there at day 1.
No, not initially. At least, not that I ever. Great, I'm gonna have to fact check myself on that.
He was there.
Oh. I mean, wasn't the main reason he got the job of how close he lived?
No, it was a joke he made about,
I mean, yeah.
the NAM.
Oh, right. Ooh, what the hell is going on tonight?
They say that's the whole reason he got the gig.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that.
Anyway, we got the mini golf chat. Let's see what else we're doing today. Firecracker berries. We need to visit a best build. Let's see, what's the nearest one?
Interesting tidbit about Hammond, by the way. Did you know that Rimac actually played homage to him?
No. Why? Why would they do that?
Oh, it's a shit post, and it's actually kind of funny.
Was this guy saying anything during all of this, or was he just dead silent? No, he was saying shit. I don't remember what he said, though.
Probably mumbling under his breath or some shit like that. But on the Rimac Concept 2, which is the second gen that Rimac released, there is a leather strap over a chemical fire extinguisher in the back that just says, "In case of hill climb, extinguish fire." As a homage to Hammond.
Because he's always crashing cars.
No, he crashed one of the 8 concept ones in the world by rolling it off a mountain.
I think we had this on camera. It was Grand Tour, Season 2, I believe.
Yes, I believe so, yeah. They were packing up for the day. It was right after the last corner. He was slowing down, and the traction control shit itself.
Lovely.
So Hammond went, whee!
Yes, I know. I remember. I've seen it.
Did you know they recovered the watch he was wearing?
I think they did. Yeah, I think I saw that.
Carefully perfected by the British in, I think it was 2016.
Why is the Deathbringer and the final boss of Horizon Zero Dawn so damn time consuming? Because you refuse to use anything but the spear, SJ! Alright. Everyone get in the boat. We're going fishing. Alright, where is this month's axolotl?
What about axolotl?
Fallout 76 axolotls. Where is it this month, chat? I believe it is in the Toxic Valley. I could be wrong about that. I am double checking as we speak. June is the banded axolotl in the Toxic Valley or the Mire. So either up here or down here. Okay. I believe this lake will do just nicely. Nate, that lake is brown. And? Dude, I can fish out of the water park. This game don't care. I am gonna clear these super mutants, though.
I know I'm about to hit a dead zone, so I'm probably going to dip. I may or may not be back. We shall see.
Okay.
Well, good chatting with you, though.
Don't die.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'm too stubborn.
You never know. Could happen. Could happen to anyone.
I love it, though. My boss keeps wishing death on me at times.
Jesus Christ, why?
This is also the same boss that I can walk up to, give the finger, and go, "You're being a fucking moron," to. We're also friends.
Alright.
And it's most definitely a shitpost. It's not serious.
Okay.
I wouldn't work for him, especially the way things have gone, if I didn't like the guy.
Hate the work, love the people.
I don't exactly hate the work.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Is it tedious, time-consuming, and do I want to bash my head into a wall sometimes? Absolutely! It's monotonous as hell at times.
Chat,
but...
we are going to do the fishing thing, but we're in this building for a reason.
And then we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. But yes, we are here. We are here for a reason. It's in that pipe. And hopefully there's one here. Yeah, there it is. Grognak and the Ruby Ruins. Very recently, someone came to my shop in-game and bought all of my video games. All of them. All of my Ruby Ruins, all of my Red Menaces, all of my Atomic Commands. Every single video game I had. They bought every copy. And I charged thousands for those games. So, I need to restock video games. Alright. Let's find a place to move the camp. I've set this one up so that we can move it on a regular basis. There isn't too much setup required. And I'll show you some of its features once we actually get it in place. This board here might be pretty good. Can I put it on the board? No. I can put it on the shore, though. That's fine. I planned to put it on the shoreline anyway. I figured it would end up there. Here's good. Alright. Camp moved. Starting with... not that. Give this one a minute. There it is. That's the most important part. Lovely. Then we'll, have a thing or two so we can actually get on it. Couple of these on the other side so we can actually fish. My fishing trap. I have this on the shoreline, actually. Oop. Whatever, fell in the water. Some little, like, bobbers and the like. SJ, did you die? Did you die, SJ? Did you die and now the world is doomed because... Actually, we don't really know yet. I'm just frustrated. You gotta use something other than the spear. Here, put some things around the back. Select that item is floating. Yeah, it's supposed to float, stupid. What's the problem with it floating? I built an airship. What's your problem? What's your problem? I built an airship. You have a problem with the items floating? What's your problem? My lifeboat. Yes. We have a lifeboat. In case other people want to join me while fishing, we have more than one, like, platform you can fish off of. Oh, and people do join me. People come to, this camp because I usually have it wherever the, axolotl currently is. And they'll be like, hey, this is awesome. I came for the store, but I want the axolotl too. Alright, this actually goes... One moment. This actually goes inside. I thought I had it like that, so it was attached, but apparently not. And I don't remember where this floor goes. Might not go anywhere. The well goes on shoreline. This is just I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm goddamn stuck. Ugh. Now I'm not stuck. Okay. The well. The well. Okay, so this is the boat. The Slipper Skipper. It's got everything we need to go fishing and then some. It's got a shop for when people want to come by. We've got the fridge. We have our scrap box, of course. Everything we need is on deck. A few weapon displays. Cannery up top. We've also got the weather controlling thingamajig. The very important weather controlling thingamajig. Which I can switch off with this switch. But we get better fishing action when it's raining. We've also got our pile of fish, which produces bait. We've also got our fishing trap, which produces fish. I know, you'd think they'd both produce fish, but they don't. On the shoreline, we have our Tinker's workbench, which I would have put on the boat, but it just didn't fit. And then, the interior, which has its computer in the wrong spot again. Here, let's just get it down on the floor first, and then we'll... Here, pull it out of there. Yeah, just pull it out. I'll move the keg. Because if you're not cracking open a few beers with the fellas while you're fishing. What are you doing? That'll work. There we go. Keg. Alright. Interior. It's a little crowded in here. Well, we've got our various weapons and fish displays. We got our magazines for when we're bored. We got we got a water cooler on board. That's awesome. Our little calendar. Another thing we have, this is an ongoing project. I want to have all 12 axolotls hanging from these hooks. Eventually, we're going to have to rearrange this console because they will eventually be getting in the way of the axolotls. But for now, I'm having them go off in this direction. You'll see a hook here, here. And then we have 3 more here. Sorry, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 for each month of the year. So, our goal is the banded axolotl. I have made upgrades to this fishing rod since we last did any major fishing. I caught those for it, didn't I? I don't actually fish in this region very often. This should be interesting. Whoops. My bad. I think I left the dog outside. I gotta go get her. That's important. We'll be right back. The dog has come back. Which I'm the only one here right now, so she's very, very lonely. Hopefully the comforting sound of my voice will give her something to focus on. Maybe she just smells bad. That's why I was smelling that earlier. She does need a bath, but I don't know where her shampoo is. And also, it's very difficult to give her a bath. And also, she recognizes the word bath, so now that I've said that out loud, it's gonna be even more difficult. Okay. 2 fish. Still nothing, but, remain optimistic. Alright, that was very far from the thing. And it's coming in slow. I think we got something bigger this time. Don't think it's an axolotl, though. No, it is not. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hey guys, I got an idea. Let's go play Gaia online and go fishing.
That is a walleye. Okay, another sawgill. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Can't expect it on the 4th, or 5th, or maybe even the 6th. What's the spawn rate on this guy again? Oh boy. He might be here sometime. Big one. Shutdown imminent? Why? Oh! Okay. Okay. We're done. What? Okay. Okay. We're done. We got it. Here he is, the banded axolotl. Shit! We haven't been here that long. So -2. Yeah, we only caught 5 fish, and then the axolotl. What do you mean the fucking stash is full? Take some of these out. Okay, not that one. But get rid of that one. That's a display item. I don't know why we have half of these. That's a display item. That one isn't. Mr. Sunscream here isn't a display item. The bullhead isn't a display item. What do you mean? Oh, God. Actually, yeah, the stash is full. We're at 1207 out of 1200. How is that even possible? What are we gonna do? Ammo. Ammo in the stash. I don't know how you ended up at 1200, but I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, what is a display piece and what is not? What don't I need, actually, I should say. I can scrap the executioner pistol. It's fine. I don't need that. That's a display piece. I know where that is. I can get rid of that. Get rid of the M79 grenade launcher. You know what? I think... Here, we're gonna do this. First, I'm gonna get on shore. And we're gonna swap servers. Because this one's about to shut down. That's some kind of insane streamer luck we just had there. I've spent hours and hundreds of bait trying to get that axolotl. Especially the pink one from the last month. I spent hundreds trying to get that axolotl. It just would not spawn. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, boat, boat. Okay, what don't we need? Scrap that. I don't need this. I think we picked that up earlier. Added oh, we got exterminator crafting. Make that 9 legendary mods that I'm able to make. But that one's not very good. That one's not very useful. Here it is. Scrap our M79 grenade launcher. I already have a grenade launcher. It's called the Boom Tube. +1 projectile, and then projectiles explode again for some reason. And when crippling limbs, they explode, dealing 50 more explosion damage. It's Hey, Chad, who wants to have fun with the Boom Tube? We can, cook up a power armor build for that or something. Alright, we're down to 1179, but, let's see what else we can get rid of. Sort by weight, please. All the things I don't have on display or in the freezer, what's the heaviest thing I've got? It's a minigun. It weighs 30 fucking pounds. It's not even that good. I have a minigun too. Well, it's not a minigun, it's a Gatling gun. Where is my Gatling? Here it is. The Furious one. It's lightweight, it's gold-plated, it has onslaught stacks, and it has extra damage while aiming. I dropped my thing. The MIRV is important. I do need the MIRV. It's a quad MIRV. As in 4 nukes. Like, how dead do you want something to be? Which mod was 2-shot again? Was that the 1 star? I think it's 1 star. The Nocturnal Gauss minigun. Not so good. Like, all these mods are crap for a minigun. Plus 50% damage when cloaked. Why would I cloak with a minigun? Last round in the magazine has a 25% chance to deal 100% damage. I hate that. Do you have any idea how many bullets this thing fires? And then it only does it 1/4 of the time? And then plus 3 intelligence. Gone. Zweihander, that's a display piece. The other one was a display piece, but I got rid of it. We're getting rid of the Assassin Gatling. It's time to clean this place out. Show me the heaviest things in my inventory. Merv, the cremator, which I want. The auto grenade launcher, which I'm still working on. I want that. The Screaming Eagle. It never really works, but it's a good display piece. The Ad Victorium. I don't really use it. I think it's a display item. It's not. But it is a unique item, so I probably won't get rid of it. It's got 4-star and everything. I think we get that from the raid. The Hex-Barreled Hellstorm Missile Launcher. I kind of want to use that. And also, I only have the one. Tell you what, we got it down to 1131. That's good enough for now. Now, can we please hang up axolotl number 5? Yes. But he's clipping into the hat of this little guy. Who's actually supposed to be down on the bed. Better. Okay. Well, that solved our axolotl problem. Are they... Oh, you're shooting at me, aren't you? I was wondering what they were firing at. One less. Oh, they're up there, too. What a bunch of bastards. I see him. Are you ignoring me? Eh? Chat, they're shooting at my boat! I want to go fishing at some point. I do too. I just, I don't have anyone to go with. Alright, I think they're done shooting at my boat. Good. Ah! Okay. Well, I was expecting to do the axolotl thing for a while. And yet, there it is. What am I gonna do?
Huh?
Why am I hanging them from a hook?
Huh?
Well, they're fishing trophies, you know?
Huh?
No, I would not string you up.
Huh?
Natsuki's species shares a lot of axolotl DNA. She's offended by this. They look cute. I wish they could be put in a tank. Oh, they can. I have one. I have an axolotl tank. It's back on the airship. I'll show you. I wanted to reactivate the Aurora anyway, now that we're done with the fishing.
Looks like it might rain later.
Might rain later. So says my neighbor, the settler engineer who just hangs out here and doesn't go away. But yeah, of all the things that the Aurora airship comes with, we also have the back rooms. I said your favorite thing, the back rooms, the back rooms. Oh. Here they are. It only holds 2, but we do have an axolotl fish tank. This is the clay axolotl and the purple one. The purple one was May. And the clay one, I believe, was April. Dotted, I don't remember which one dotted is. Striped, I don't remember either. Oh, look at him. He's looking at us.
Huh?
What's that?
Huh?
Natsuki supports this a lot more than what I was doing earlier.
Huh?
She likes axolotls. Can't imagine why. This big, dumb mouth. Look at this stupid boy.
Huh?
No, that's actually science. There is not a lot going on inside that head. They are very dumb.
Huh?
Well, no, you're not, but they are. It's a fish. What do you want it to do?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, all right, I'll get right on that. She wants it to roll over and whistle Dixie.
Huh?
I know that's not what you said. Have I shown you guys the back lately? The back rooms. I haven't changed much in the med bay, but we do have our symptomatic now, which removes all my diseases. Yeah, the med bay hasn't changed much. The bathroom, naturally. The living quarters, which I like more than the one up front, actually. I hang out here a lot. We got our central table. This is where we hang out. Every bed has a sort of personality to it. This is my writing desk. This is where I write my book. This is new. This is the Pip-Boy display stand. We can make replica Pip-Boys of all the different Pip-Boy skins that we have. In this case, it's the Pimp Boy 2 billion. Because the 3 billion would be on the 3,000, but we have the 2,000 in this game. This is the Alien Stein. That's from last season. I really wanted this one, actually. Like, that is nice. That is a nice beer stein. I don't know how you get the liquid in there, but it is nice. Another feature I particularly like about this, check this out. Top bunks that are actually usable. Very nice. And yes, they are surprisingly easy to get back out of. That's new. I just got that. The whole Cosmos thing. It hangs above the Eagle's Dragon. Because, for those of you who don't know, I do collect dragons. In fact, there is one I regularly use, the King Dragon. It has 4 shots instead of 1, because putting quad on the dragon makes it very, very scary. This is cargo. We don't really have that much room for cargo. Engine room, engine control, and the engine. I love this room. On the other side is the experimental weapons lab, which we're gonna need some new experimental weapons now because I've scrapped everything. Which, we had to do that. Oh, but they're still here. Scrap this. It's not good. It's not a good weapon. It's got a terrible combination of, legendary mods. Didn't I pick up more? I could have sworn we picked up more than this. Alright, get rid of this. I've already got a, alien disintegrator. It's a nice one, too. Man, I really thought we picked up more than that. Chemistry station, please. Don't ask me how this is chemistry. The only thing I can make is buff tats. It'll work. And there we go. Consider the chems crafted. That's our rank 6. And most of rank 7. We're getting there. It's not bad for a day's work, a few hours work. Good. None of these made it off the wall. I still haven't figured out what we're gonna do with this gun. This is the pepper shaker. It's a Gatling shotgun. I don't use shotguns. I don't even have any shotgun perks on. Alright, next. Weekly, kill Mirelurks. Sell weapons to NPCs. Craft ammo. Complete an infestation while on a team. Again, we might not be getting a team today. I can't promise that. Collect pre-war food. Now that I can do. Destroy an Assaultron. I can probably pull that off. It sounds like we're going to Watoga. Watoga. So what does that thing about building light sources? Here's what we're gonna do. A single light bulb. Workshop budget has been exceeded. God damn it! Okay, tell you what. Scrap that one. Then rebuild it. Then scrap it again. Then rebuild it. Scrap it. What? Ah! Scrap and then rebuild. 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 And we got it. Now scrap that one and put the real one back up. Yeah, it was this one. Congratulations, that's rank 7. And halfway to rank 8. You know where we might actually be able to find Assaultrons? Or, at least one Assaultron? We don't even have to move, actually. Sometimes they spawn right there. Seems to be just a Mr. Gutsy today. That's unfortunate. Sometimes we get Assaultrons down there. They're a little more uncommon, though. It is always worth going in there because there's a mini-nuke spawn in there. And a few other nice things, actually. Yeah. Think of how many mini-nukes you know have a guaranteed spawn location in this game. I only know of one. And actually, in Fallout 3, there is a set... No, Why is the Colonel Gutsy cloaked? Why is the Colonel Gutsy cloaked? Why is it still cloaked? Anyway, as I was saying, there is a set number of mini nukes in Fallout 3. Seriously, after you fire all of them, there are no more mini nukes in that game. You cannot get more. Now, it is somewhere around, I think, like 300. Actually, you know what? This is worth looking up. Never mind. The actual number is a lot lower. There are 70 scattered around that you can just find. Moira gives you one for Wasteland Survival Guide. One in Canterbury Commons from that quest. One is given to you from Donovan from Riley's Rangers. One can be found on a random encounter. There's one in Operation Anchorage, 13 in Broken Steel, 8 in Point Lookout, and 2 on Mothership Zeta. There are a very limited number of mini nukes in that game, and there's an even smaller number of Fat Mans. So really, once you run out the Fat Man and all the repairs on it, you're done. There's no more mini nukes. No more nukes for you. You fired too many. What the hell are you doing with 70 mini nukes? Why do you need 70 mini nukes? Hey, Ghoul. The Ghoul. How you doing?
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat.
Okay, then.
Find me at the last resort in Highway Town.
Thank you, Walton Goggins. You put up a fantastic performance in everything you do, not just the Ghoul. It is Walton, by the way. They got Walton to voice him in this game. I don't know what he's doing here, though. What is he doing in West Virginia, anyway? The Great War wasn't that long ago. There's one. Start with the legs. Excellent. One. You know, that's another really good place to get assaultrons. Nuclear missile silo. They got a million robots there. Okay, we need to get to Super Duper Mart. The other Super Duper Mart. It's a chain. There could be more than one. It's a chain. It's on the other side of town. Transit hub. Sounds like half a mile across. You need a transit hub?
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond.
Oh, alright then.
Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal. We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels.
We thank you for your patience. No, you don't.
Arrival and departure time. Welcome to the Watoga Transit Hub, the future of travel.
Speaking of transit,
Oh, joy. Flesh and bone.
how did you know I was here? I'm invisible. I don't even exist. Caps. I said speaking of transit, and then I didn't finish that thought. I'm supposed to call somebody. And it's really important. I have to do that tomorrow.
Watoga
Before
Emergency
5.
Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS is currently experiencing losses.
Procrastinated again.
We thank you for your patience. Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help you today. We are here for you with top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way. Please check in with our automated staff.
Man, does anybody else fucking hate the voice of Watoga? I cannot stand her. She's always like, welcome to this, the future of this. Say, hey, welcome to ChatGPT, the future of, whatever we could cram ChatGPT into. I laugh, but it's depressing. They say it's funny, but it's not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, Assaultron! Go for its vulnerable legs! Then you hit the torso, because that's where the CPU is. It's not in the head. The head is a gun. You'd think it'd be the head, but it's not. See, because the thing about Watoga is that it's supposed to be a big showcase for the future technology of robots. It's an extremely heavily automated town. Meanwhile, you go look at the ash heap, everybody is rioting because the robots are taking people's jobs. Who's shooting? Fucking dead.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Is our main cannon that accurate? Says it's in range. Says there's a barrage commencing.
This area clear. All area secure.
Little to the right. Little to the right, please. Good effect on target. Do it again. Good effect on target. Do it again. Good effect on target. Fire for effect. Danger close. All that good shit.
Huh?
Yeah, I know danger close is not a good thing. I'm being shot at by my own artillery here. Artillery is now ceasing fire. Out of ammo. It will now take a couple hours to reload. That was a really good artillery strike. Not even. That was very good. I was expecting that to be way worse. There's a risk of cyber warfare AIs. Oh, we have that. We already have that. That, and we have cataclysmically dumb AI, which allows us to just take control of Barack Obama's Instagram. You wanna know how they got control of Barack Obama's Instagram? They asked the AI nicely. And the AI gave them access. We are so cataclysmically screwed, it's not funny.
You'll find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
Okay, you're stretching it with the future of grocery stores.
Antoga is a no man's land, literally. Watch out for none. Brotherhood, robots.
Plans for the 50 cal, jeez. Super Duper Mart's gone militant these days. Plasma guns, revolvers, switchblades, T-45 power armor, T-51 power armor, T-60 power armor. Super Duper Mart is arming itself to the teeth. Hey, we have a survivor.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding.
There's a broken leg and a
Be harmed.
dead combat inhibitor. Yeah, we fucked up this alleyway. I wasn't sure about the precision on that. Like, I asked it to hit here. And it did.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food.
Ah, yes, the finest foods, yes. You know what you sound like right now, voice of Otoga? You sound like those fucking Goya ads. Have you guys ever heard those? I work at a grocery store, and I have to put up with them on a daily basis. It's bad enough that they feel the need to advertise their own products in this way over the fucking PA system. Barely anyone else is doing that. I mean, Coke is doing that, but that's Coke. That's whatever. I can see Coke doing it. The problem is, when Coke does it, I'm not gonna buy Coke. I've already gone cold turkey on soda, and I have felt much, much healthier as a result. So that's like different. But Goya adverts do not make me want to buy Goya products. They make me want to do the opposite. Because, like... Alright, bear with me on this. Because, like, first of all, you sell Mexican food, yet you rely way too much on making your adverts as fucking white as humanly possible. And I don't know who's writing these fucking ads, but they need to be fired. Because they are so cringe, I refuse to say them on stream. And we did karaoke yesterday. I'm used to doing all kinds of embarrassing shit. We're not done with those assaultrons. It's not an assaultron. I need an assaultron. Eh. Go away. No one here. How about you? You got an assaultron for me? No. Hurry up, I want to go have fun with the boom tube. Actually, we could probably fire one off here, but only once. Because then everybody's gonna know where I am, and also I only have the one grenade. $20 more 50 caliber rounds. The ammo economy on this weapon is ridiculous. Because I'm not sure if you can see it, but I have 6,757 rounds for this gun. You just can't see that number because it's being covered up by my fat ass. All my rolls of fat. I need to lose weight.
Huh?
Well, yeah, okay, I'm doing better than most, but I haven't lost my winter weight. I love that they get to spam that head laser in this game. Remember in Fallout 4 when they had to charge it up? But now we're here in Appalachia where they can just spam it. How many was that? I think that was number 3. And that was number 4. They're on the walls. They're on the Watoga walls! Are they behind the Watoga Civic Center?
Intruder, identify yourself.
It was not.
Actually, the intruder sounds like a super mutant. Couldn't be me. I don't even exist. There are other places we can get assaultrons. Maybe we go find one. This update encourages exploration. It also encourages teamwork, but ain't nobody got time for that. There are an awful lot of felled trees around here. The beavers have really been going at it. Them dang beavers. Look at this. More beavers. I have yet to see any beavers in this game, but I can tell they're there. They're mostly around Watoga for some reason. Let's try Robco Research Center. They've got robots. It's Robco. Why wouldn't they have robots? Well, there's a sentry bot. Not really what we're looking for, but I'll fight it. Ah! Okay, he's seen me. I don't know how he forced me to stand up, though. It's this giant enemy robot. And you attack his weak points for massive damage. And now he dies. Spectacularly. Insult bot, what are you doing here? Look at this asshole.
Target acquired. You humans attack me because you can't take a joke. Fortunately, your combat ability is just as bad as your sense of humor. Boom. Roasted.
Anyway, what were we doing? maybe inside. Where's the door? Where is the door, anyway? Shit, I think we ran into this problem last time we came here, too. Here we go. Robco Research Center. Oh boy, Robco! Protectron, Gutsy, Robo-Brain. I never figured out what that smoke was supposed to do. Is it just a smoke screen? Is that it? Why are there so many Robo-Brains? How many people wanted to put their brain in a robot? A Protectron with treads. A Gutsy. Where the fuck can I find an Assaultron? I don't even hear one. There's that Robo-Brain we killed. Another Robo-Brain. A turret. Another turret. Yet another turret. Does Robco make turrets? I didn't know they made turrets. Huh. How the hell are we not finding a single goddamn Assaultron in the robot factory? The robot factory! Where they make the damn robots! Ow. I have been shot. Quite a few times, actually. That thing has that thing is a very high rate of fire. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Where the fuck are the Assaultrons? They are not in here. Why are they not? There is a pie machine. No pie today. Not yet. Current public event is... Join that! I want it! It's okay, we probably have time. Eviction notice is really, 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 really good. Destroy the meat bags? You mean us? Humans? That's what the robots call us. No, no one's out there.
This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. He needs help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
Hey, Kenneth. How you doing? Sucks to be you, Kenneth. I'm just here for those sweet, sweet legendary weapons. Look at that. Nocturnal Deathclaw Gauntlet. Raider Power Armor left leg. The value doesn't matter. The legendary mods do. Someone is going ham up there. Yeet. I think we're out of range here, though. There's no way our cannon is going to be able to hit that. Yeah, target's out of range. Jesus. No! Fuck off! Mutant Slayer, heavy left arm. It's also got a luck mod and a stealth mod on it. I can use these things. Super mutant suicider. He doesn't want to help. He just wants to die violently. But you're taking a few hits. I've never seen that before. This is usually a very capable sniper rifle. I need that sickle and the sword and the walking cane. Give me that XL. Give me, anything else you got? What else do you got? .50 cal rounds. Caps. Frag grenades. Yeah, I'll take those. I can't have my artillery this far out, so I might as well, grenade it up. 10 more seconds. Doctor's orders. Huh. That's a new one. And a Secret Service arm. We're over encumbered. And a Union torso. Anything else? Why, yes, I'm so glad you asked. Legendary module, probably a few treasury notes. Troubleshooter tire iron. Missile launchers, plasma mines. Here, just show me the weapons. Weapons. Armor. No armor. It's not showing me the caps either. Okay, that one actually despawned. I thought that would take longer. Alright, go to the other side, see what else is here. Besides that machine gun, which refuses to shut up. Look, you're gonna run out of ammo eventually. Fucking... Why'd you do that? Give me my damn bullets. Give me the bobby pins. Give me the 45s. Give me that 9650 caliber round. Just... Okay, now you're just being beyond excessive. G45 leg. Some bullets. There's usually a line of corpses over here as well. They like to come up this hill. Oh my God, shut that thing up. Alrighty then, let's go back into the airship and scrap all this shit. And see what kind of legendaries we got. And, alright, yeah. Maybe then we can take the boom tube for a spin. Gotta get the power armor and everything. We'll have fun with it.
We really need to clean up around here.
Need to clean up? I live on an airship, lady. I don't need to clean up. Alright. Assassin. Bunch of mods there. Cloaking. Reduce Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit a target, plus 50% limb damage, 10% chance to cause the player to be invisible for 2 seconds when hitting a target, and night vision. My Phantom's Bane is better in just about every way. Drop off the other things. Figure out what the hell is weighing me down. Bet it's stims. It is stims. It's a lot of stims. Stack weight of 40. Swap them for the supers. And call me crazy, but I think we have just about enough drugs here. Why don't we, offload some... We're going to the mall. Oh, wait. We gotta check this thing. Nothing. I drop off my treasury notes, all 26 of them. Alright, we're sitting on 953 bullion. That's not a tremendous amount, but it's a decent amount.
Detected. Commencing introduction. We have chems.
I have chems as well. But I'm here to sell all of my chems because I don't use them. Except the disease cures, I need those.
No prescription required.
I sell the diluteds because they're crap. Oh wait, no, I need those antibiotics.
Supplements for every lifestyle.
It said go exploring to find these, infestations. I have yet to find one. Give me some fusion cores. Someone's buying my legendaries. Where are my fusion cores? They're up top for some reason, despite the fact I thought this was in alphabetical order. Alright, stow these, and... let's see, what else don't we need? Here he goes. Alright, now we're getting some cash. This is good. I used all of my money to buy things already. I currently have no money. Because I've been shopping for 4-star legendary mods to put on the power armor. What's going on with you? Currently +0. Why? Now it's +30. But it goes up to +60 if I could get it just a little bit higher. Wait. Maybe it's a perk thing. Here, give me something different. Something I actually use. Yeah, the Dom Pedro. Repair, workbench. Well, in my current stats, I can only get it up to, like, regular 100%, but if we switch to home life, I might be able to eke out a little more. Here, let's see if we can do this on the boom tube. Or not, apparently. Okay. It's gotta be a perk thing. Yeah, here it is. Weapon Artisan. Repair any weapon to 130% of normal condition. 3-star brings it up to 200%. I don't see Weapon Artisan in here, and I do have unused points. Oh, wait. Pick one. Intelligence. So now, I can use the workbench to just... Why'd you take it off? Put it back on. Okay, so intelligence is a full 15. So now, for example, here, one sec. Did that do it? No. Longest reload animation in Fallout history. Close. Actually, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. Alright. Modify repair. How about the disintegrator? So workbench repair, and now it's at 200%. So the next time our sniper rifle goes below 100, we're gonna use the workbench to fix it. Give it a nice little extra 30% damage. That's not bad. For a couple extra seconds of work to get it up and running again. Yeah, that's not bad. Now give me some 40mm grenades. Which actually weigh less in my inventory, for some reason. Gonna keep looking for those infestations while we have fun with our slam jam. This is a slam jam type weapon. It's a slam jam type weapon. This is the first slam jam type weapon. Test out our slam jam. This is a slam jam! The slam jaminist, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we need a big concentration of enemies to try this out on. That's why we're here on the White Spring. These guys are really susceptible to poison. I have a perk on this power armor that poisons people around me, which includes robots. Robots are not immune to it. I just wanted to drink the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Why is this so difficult? Why is he dead? I did not kill this one. Why am I Russian? I do not know. Anyway. I need a big grouping of people to test out my boom tube. This is fucking undamaged Abraxo cleaner. Ugh. Alright, that's 2. Die! Perished. Died. Exploded. Kaboing. I'm not sure about this house. Clearing! Pile up on the door. Weapons free. Weapons free. Weapons free. Die. Give me that getting up. Give me the getting up. Yeah, against all odds, we turned the 40mm grenade launcher into a viable weapon. Die. See ya. Deaded. Two legendaries in there for some reason. Using them as the map to identify the dig site will remove the map from your inventory. Do you wish to continue? What? Yes. Yes. What? Is this new? There's a scorched beast on the golf course? What's new? There's a dog. Actually, it's a wolf. Poop. What the hell was that? It caught fire for some reason. And then it exploded. I'm just used to them blowing up. That was weird. Vsauce. I do think explosions are pretty. Alright, I can't walk into the golf club without running into 10,000 ghouls. So where are they? Yeah, alright, everyone, gather around, take a knee if you have to. That'll do. Slam. Bam, sit down, son. Son, what are you doing, son? Son? Goodbye. Bye-bye. Why is it exploding? I thought the exploding limb thing was just from the grenades. Ugh. Thing's crapping out again. I gotta slow down. Okay, beeping will stop now. But I think I'm poisoning them through the floor. Haven't gone downstairs yet. I like the poison. It also is a very big part of my Poison Pedro build. Nah, I know what you're thinking. Did I just use a 40mm grenade on a fucking rad roach? Yes, yes I did. He deserved it. He was weak. No, don't get up. It's not worth it. Let me just put you out of your misery. Alright, dig site is right by Big Bend Tunnel West. Which is actually a caravan outpost now, if I recall. So the moral is, if you want to clear a room, get this thing. We're in the objective area. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. We need to find and excavate a dig site. Problem is, there's an area, and I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh. Someone bought both my bobbleheads. I got paid for that, at least. Lucky strike, I got paid. I got caps out of it. Mostly resources. Challenges. Weekly. We still need that Assaultron. And I'm not gonna sell weapons to NPCs. I can make better use of them. Consume alcohol. Fucking easy. I am gonna see about those Assaultrons, though. We tested it against the chaff. Now let's see what it does against the wheat. Is that the saying? I don't think that's the saying.
Huh?
Natsuki has informed me that is not the saying, and I am crazy. Okay, Assaultrons. I know they respawn. I've seen them do it. Except they're not. What? tall guy is disturbingly quiet. Hey, there's one. Die! The sniper rifle did it better. That's rank 8, ladies and gentlemen. We're on our way. And then we're most of the way to rank 9. 9! And I got radworms! Man, that sounds gross. Is that like... Oh, worm in his brain RFK Jr.? Alright, I think I know where we can get those firecracker berries. That is a lovely bridge. I love that bridge. Beautiful. What the hell did I do? Wait, are you getting poisoned? Their health's not going down, but they're in pain. But then again, wouldn't you be in pain after a nuclear apocalypse?
Target acquired.
Okay, I thought I hurt one of you at some point, and then I was gonna get kicked out of the White Spring. I mean, I don't have my house, my White Spring house up right now. In fact, I haven't had it up for a while. Apparently, I've been insulted. Well, I thought there were firecracker berries here. I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's head for the Wayward then. We'll go scrounging in the woods for our firecrackers. Mmm, delicious. Someone's setting up a camp here. Not a great one, but a camp nonetheless. Where are the damn firecracker berries? You guys want to just swap this one out? Let's see if we could get something more fun. I've got 53 re-rolls. It's ridiculous. Hack a terminal. No thanks, I'm lazy. Scrap junk to produce cloth. Yeah, I could probably do that. We're never gonna get enough Mirelurks. Cripple a blood eagle's leg. Does killing them outright count? Because I gotta warn ya, my sniper rifle will probably outright kill them. It'll cripple them, no problem. But they will also probably die immediately. Here, power armor, Phantom's Bane. Actually, you know what? We're trying to get the condition on King Dragon down. It doesn't take much. King Dragon is only good for about 24 shots, and then it breaks. Now, I know that there are guys around here.
Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Or don't. Okay, rude. So rude. No, I'm just, it's all right. I just need to break your legs. How is that all right? Funny? It's not funny to us. Our legs are broken. I'm gonna hit you with my volley gun now. This is a volley gun. Any gun that, any powder-based gun that has more than one barrel and fires more than one at once, that's considered a volley gun. Your duckfoot pistol, your knock rifle, the dragon, that's a volley gun. I'm waiting for them to add them to Windrose. By the way, we got the Windrose collab next week, Wednesday. And then after that, Wednesday after that, we got the outfit reveal. I'm not sure if you guys saw the announcement. So, oh, Plan isn't here today. Why not? How come? You know how hard it is to actually get the keys to get into this place and then you don't spawn the plan? I'm one of the few players in the player base that actually has keys to these 3 bunkers. And yes, there's a third. We're going there now. There's a lot of hoops you gotta jump through to get access to these things, and frankly, I don't know if you can do it anymore. I'd have to look into that. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, another patch of Blood Eagles can be found at Crimson Prospect on the other side of the map. It's not actually very far from our airship. We could do some artillery strikes on these losers. Maybe. If the gun is reloaded, we can. Alright. Hey, you guys Blood Eagles? Okay, that's all I needed to know. Hail to the king. The king being King Dragon. Doggy Woggy, do you mind? This antique rifle takes 15 seconds to reload. Ooh! Boy came at me with a missile launcher. See ya. Hold, please. What's the condition at now? Okay. Now that that's that, we're gonna switch over to, where is it? Where's the big iron? Not that big iron, but that iron is very big. I am referring to this big iron. Now, I put a Viper mod on this thing. Which means, if the target is being poisoned, this gun does 50% more damage. Yes, more! Magazine. Some people buy those.
I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate it.
Dude, you shouldn't hate yourself. That's not good. Come to me. I'll hate you for you. Where'd he go? They need to consume alcohol. It's an ongoing weekly. Oh, where you at? Oh, Danny boy. I don't know why we're singing. We shouldn't sing. We established yesterday that I can't sing. By the way, yes, it took them a while, but they did claim every single song. Every last one. So we're still collecting food, aren't we? So that's ongoing as well. Whiskey! And some bait. Very nice. Not that we needed a lot of it. I just remembered we didn't drop off our fish. Alright, there's our pre-war food. Rank 9, chat. Rank 9. At this rate, we're gonna get page 2 today. Alright, how we doing? What do you mean, 1? Is it not cool if I kill them outright? Is that not allowed? Oh, pardon me. I'll hold back a little. Just let me find more blood eagles. All right, locations. The ammo dump, the crosshair, Hunter's Ridge, Skullbone Vantage, Big Bend Tunnel, the kill box, the Bounty, Cliff Watch, Crimson Prospect. Okay, we have some options here. Twin Pine Cabins. I don't actually know where a lot of these are. There's over 100 locations in this game. I can't be expected to remember all of them. Thank you for buying my skis and the Assaultron blade. Finally, we're getting that shop emptied out. Here. There's one here just called Blood Eagle Camp. It doesn't say where. And the other ski sword. Thank you. Arigato. Alright, Cliff Watch. It's in the Savage Divide. What's hurting me? I think it's just a rad storm rolled in. Wait, wasn't the Bounty one of their locations? No, it was the Crosshair. Oh wait, Ripper Alley. That's on the list. We're going to try using incrementally smaller and smaller weapons. And by smaller, I mean bullet caliber. Until the game decides I'm using one small enough for this to count. Where am I going? Ah. Leg. Leg. How was that? There's only a few people here, so... Are you okay? Jesus Christ! Okay, how was that? Is that good enough? Apparently, yes. We are allowed to do this. Now, High Knob Lookout is another one, and I would think that's somewhere near the Spruce Knob. It isn't. Huh. Where's High Knob Lookout? It's in Skyline Valley. Found it. Alright, this should be good. I know the place, actually. We did a video there. It's a big location. We should be able to get a few kills there. Knock, knock. Merry Christmas and hand over your wallets. Oh, dear God. Okay, so why are you all dead? As a bloodthirsty tyrant with a very big gun, I am extremely upset about this. Okay. Fire's Eye, Seneca Gang Camp. Wait, Seneca Gang? Okay. Someone already shooting at me? The moment I spawn in... Oh, yes. Yes, they are. Okay.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
And your thoughts hate you! Whoa! Ooh, get the other one. Oh, you survived after I crippled one leg? Well, now I'm gonna cripple the other one. Man, these camps are not heavily occupied. I got through all of that in a single reload. All right, another ammo dump, that's on the target list. I have a list. That's actually, ammo dump is actually number 1. But they all seem to have this same symbol, so that's gonna narrow it down at least. Merry birthday! Fuck you, motherfucker! What else you got? Who else is here? Who else is here, and why is the answer nobody? You guys are killing me with this! How about alcohol? Do you at least have alcohol? I need the booze. Caps. Yeah, that's about it. There wasn't even any ammo. It's called the ammo dump. There's no ammo. All right. Where else? There's the sludge works. Is that on the target list? Yes, it is. Sounds like a wonderful place. The sludge works. How's my dog doing? Where is my dog? She's not here. I'll take her for a walk later. She'll like that. I was waiting for it to cool down. It's too hot for her. Let's see how many reloads this place is worth. Oh. Buying stuff again. Hello? You guys just let me walk in. Oops. Guy bought a Ghoul Slayer rolling pin. Oh, you're not dead. Cripple the other one. Did anybody see what that guy just purchased? I wasn't paying attention. I'm being shot at. It's a pretty big distraction. Hold, please. Eagle Eye, they're buying serums. Well, that's good. I've been dying to get rid of those serums. Bobbleheads. We have a few to sell, actually. Magazines. See, I told you people buy those. Hey, he's buying a bunch. There you are. Jesus. Hey, there's the leg job. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong the moment it left my mouth. Well, there's our rank 10, ladies and gentlemen. We got a new page to look at. Shall we? Alright, page 2. Fish of Appalachia. I actually kind of want that. We'll start with the cannery recipes. Thank you. 200 atoms. Always. It won't let me move. Okay. 200 atoms, as always. Can I see the poster? Oops. Inspect. T. They keep moving that. Yeah, that's pretty neat. And we do have a dedicated fishing camp, so I think if it's small enough, we might be able to find a place for it. Unfortunately, it does look pretty big. Look, that's the size of the, fucking, what is that? The radpole? No, that's the gulpy. Which is a very large fish. I have caught a few. Couple re-rollers. We've been using those. Next page is 12 levels away. Oh, wow. A fucking sink. Wait. Wait, I want that. I want that sink. The bathroom on the airship doesn't have a sink. So, how many atoms do we have? Let's just dump these in. That'll give us a head start. Alright, we still have the alcohol that we need. Whiskey. Still need more alcohol. Nuka-Cola isn't alcohol, but I'll drink it. If anything, for the free money. There is a way to end this quickly. I reach into my bag and I pull out the copious amounts of whiskey we're hauling around. Because we are hauling whiskey. I don't remember how many bottles I have, but I have whiskey. How much did they say I needed to drink? 15? And how many have we drank so far? 9. So 6. Also, scrap junk to produce cloth. What the? Someone's alive? Where were you when I was killing everybody? Alright, what makes cloth? Pre-war money makes cloth. I hear it. There it is. It must have got blown off the thing with all the explosions. Ooh, mini nuke. Nuka-Cola cranberry. God, cranberry is such an awful taste, too. Why did they put cranberry in literally everything? Cranberry. Ugh. Ugh. Dish rag, that makes cloth. Blood pack doesn't make cloth, but we can sell it. Maybe we're just in the wrong place for this. We could probably accomplish all our goals at the White Spring. Look at all these scrappable things.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Pre-war money. Wait, I hear a dog. I think I found the dog. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want to see you. I've missed you. Hi. Why does that door keep closing? What is this? Oh my goodness. You want to go out soon? Yeah, soon. You want to go right now? I can put you in the arm. You want to Why does he keep doing that? I'll be right back. She wants attention. Alright, we're back. At least for now. She seems content. She just needs it. And the door closed again. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, cloth. Yes.
Violation of hotel policies may result in
Moonshine Jamboree.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa.
It is the only halfway decent means of getting reputation with the Raiders. And there's a few things I want from them. But I don't know, I'm kind of busy.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
They're not coming back. Cotton yarn, that should make cloth. I was expecting to find more than just these things.
Good day, sir.
Give me the...
In a bit of sport. Armor and kit for your next expedition.
Who the fuck? How dare they wave at me? Books. Everybody loves books. Books make cloth.
Hello, I'm Alex. Welcome to the newsstand. So nice to have guests again. You have no idea how boring it's been here. What can I get you?
Nothing. I'm just here to steal your burned out books. I hear caps.
Our bag check has been discontinued. No checked baggage has been reclaimed in 23 years.
Damn. Wait, 23? The Great War was 36 years ago. Who was out here claiming baggage after the Great War? Plasma pistol. Excavator map. And another. Okay. Does a hairbrush have... No, it's plastic and silver. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch, I'll admit. Oh wait, pre-war money. How much alcohol did you say again?
Is under our protection.
We do what we can to make the resort look its best.
Likely. I need one more. Shit, son, I got one more. Hang on. Bourbon. Boom. Rank 16. I just need some cloth.
There's so much to see
Ooh.
around here, it can be a
Money.
bit overwhelming.
Money.
Would you
Money.
like some suggestions? Are you looking for things to do?
There it is. The reticule was a bit weird.
Welcome to the White Spring.
Yes, the White Spring, where they have the money. The money, 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 money.
We are not accepting new reservations at this time.
Why aren't you accepting new reservations?
Please enjoy the resort's
I am a really, really rich guy. At least right now. I have caps now. I'm doing better.
Recreational.
Alright, I only needed 10. Ranger T65. T65, damn. Crafting item unlocked, belted. That is a very good one, actually. Reduces the weight of all of your ammo. Wait. Did I just... Oh god, I think I did. How did this happen? Fuck! I scrapped my own goddamn leg. I did get a mod out of it, though. That's acceptable. That's why I'm less upset about it. I do need to rebuild it, though. And then it's gonna need a 4-star legendary mod, preferably belted. I think belted is 4-star. I intend to get belted back on it. Stand by. Okay, new leg. Let's get to work. T65, that is the right leg. Level 50. Switch to modify. Oh, I have a right leg for some reason. Alright. Ranger paint. I want my Ranger paint back. Add legendaries. Actually, none of those are terribly bad. Belted is not a 4-star mod. Stand by. Belted is a 3-star mod that requires 25 lead and all our legendary modules. Tell me we still have the Viper. No. Shit! Well, there goes my cash. I need a new mod. We need new 4-star mods. Okay, remain calm. For some reason, I'm 585 pounds overweight. Probably because of the build. Yep. Alright. Let's go shopping. Someone's gotta be selling 4-star legendary power armor mods. 3. None. 3-star. What the fuck? Active infestation zone. Hello. It's at the Moonshine Jamboree. Finally. We've been waiting for this all day. Moonshine Jamboree started 10 minutes ago. We finally found it, sweetie. Dog is very happy that we finally found it. Oh, she's so she's a big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch for the sweetie. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's almost time. It's almost time. We just gotta finish up everything that we're doing. Oh. She's jumping up. She wants to see the screen. She wants to be on the stream, too.
Outstanding work, Moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. Destroyed still.
Crouch down, Phantom's Bane. I activated Ghost mode.
Need I say more? Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
It's a happy event. It's got that happy music. Here, we'll take a position here. Jesus Christ. Excellent.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this.
Robot then.
Moonshine Jamboree.
1 treasury note? I mean, I'm grateful, but I could use more. No, he gave me 3. Okay. That's better. And then, where's the infestation? Here. Give me the Screaming Eagle. Everyone's just sitting there. Man, nobody seems to care about the infestation thing. Wait, nope, I found it. Alright. Defeat the infestation boss. I think we can manage that. How spongy can they be? I have the most powerful sniper rifle in the Wasteland. Okay, they're very spongy. Luckily, the ammo drop on this thing is ridiculous. It is, you don't want to get spotted. Guy had a 3-star X1 right leg. Where is this resilient mole miner? I want to meet this guy. It's pushing me out of the way. They all want a piece of him. They want to get their chunk of damage in. Oh, oh, they found him. They found him. He's right there. Big guy. With a Gauss rifle. Done. Got him. Where's his corpse? Where's the corpse? Oh. Thank you. Okay. Ultrasight right leg. Mystery bobblehead box. Mystery magazine. Legendary mon. Alright, what else does this guy have? Holy shit. Super stims, the ones I actually use because regular ones aren't good enough. Unstable isotope serums. Orange mentats and regular mentats. This guy's just being a dickweed. Maybe I can take him. Hang on. He has no idea where I went, either. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea where he went. Oh, shit. Jesus. I'm hunting the most dangerous game. Man. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. Alright, so 4-star mods. 4-star. 3-star. How about 4-star? Not a single person is selling 4-star mods. Alright, let's... What? Wait, hold that thought. I found him. He's not taking damage. Why? I'm hitting him really good. Hacks. Hacks. This is bullshit. It's the most powerful sniper rifle in the game, and it's not doing a pixel of damage. That is bullshit. Alright, let me have a look at that thing. I have a gulper smacker for some reason. Increase carry capacity by 30. Yeah, I want that. Let's see if we get it. We didn't. Shit. Well, it was worth a shot. I've got mystery magazines and I've got mystery bobbleheads. Let's sell. Science and unarmed, I believe. Very nice. Oh, you know what else we got? Grognak and the Ruby Ruins. 2, in fact. Although wait. Cancel. I always keep 1 for myself. It's 100 each. Guns and bullets. Special issue. The Moon. A cosmonaut doomsday device. What does that have to do with guns or bullets? I have 3 copies of Tumblers Today #4. We are selling it. Mods. Exterminator. 1,000. Yep, sell it. Because this right here, this is where all the money is. These 1, 2, 3, all the legendary mods. That's the whole ball game right there. We could sell improved bait. We have it in excess. But I don't know how bad the next axolotl is going to be. There's one thing we forgot to do. Why did that turn blue? There's one thing we forgot to do. We gotta drop off our fish. We forgot the fish. We didn't catch much because we got the axolotl super, super early. But we should offload. Cap stash here. That's right here. There's another one in the outhouse. How did he know? Oh, right, I gotta chop them up first. Give me a second. Fishy bits. No, all 4. Three of that. The pot belly, the red belly, all 4 of those. The salmon. The sooty soot. The walleye. The sun scream. He screams at the sun. And the bullheads. And here we go. All of them. Sell it, Secret Service, light, right, left. Damn it, left arm. All right. No mods. Damn it. Alright, well, we tried. I need that poison mod. I believe it's just straight up called Poisoners. The Poisoner mod. Poisons everyone around your power armor. It stacks with my gun that does 50% more damage to anyone who is poisoned. Yeah, it's a little bit evil. Anyway. Unfortunately, I do think we should cut it there. My dog is demanding attention, and I am the only one in the house, so I'm the only one that she can rely on right now. And she's been very patient. So I do hope you guys understand. Lifu is playing the forest right now. We're gonna raid her. We'll be back tomorrow with Ratchet and Clank All for One, a little bit of Rogue Trader, and then we're playing Subnautica 2. So yeah, look forward to that. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give me the cash I need for... Czar just asked me if I blow a hole in the surface of Mars in my book. The answer is no. Channel members, you give me the cash I need to prevent things like that from actually happening. Until next time.